Alright, we should be good to go now. Give it a second. It'll kick up steam here and probably drop about 10 frames, and then it'll be good to go. Nope, it's fine. Okay, great. Good stuff. Now, here's what I'm gonna do. Fix Gleba. Wait a minute. Fix Gleba with crop production using overgrowth soil. There's a G missing there. Make a farm for overgrowth soil. Right. Set up trains for rapid transport for tons of crops to the main bus. Right. Quantum processors on Aquilo. Ship them to Gleba. Make a railgun turret and ammo on Gleba. Fix several new rockets to make this work. May need to export turrets to Noruvis for new rocket manufacturing. Right, enjoy deep space. So we're trying to get to deep space, but the problem with deep space, most inherently, is that I need to get railguns for it. So I need quantum processors. The thing with quantum processors is to make a quantum processor, I'm gonna need tungsten carbide. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, my thumbnail's wrong. Hold on. My thumbnail is straight up wrong. I'm gonna fix that here real quick while I think about this. So, yeah, let me alt-click that. And it's craftable on only Aquilo. Well, I put a bit of damper on things. A bit of a damper. Let me just go to my thumbnail here real quick and fix that, because that's not gonna work. That ain't gonna work, man. Okay, so what do I need? Tungsten carbide, superconductors, carbon fiber. So I need 4 planets. Oh. Right, okay. So you... 4 planets. You guys never saw a thing. You 4 planets need to work together, and then move that down just a little bit. And... I'll copy this and paste it in there with a merge node that says, they just want me for my resources, and put it up there by Volcanus. And then resave the... Okay, export. I don't even know what I called this thumbnail. I've got no idea, and I'm really glad nobody has found the stream just yet. So, work together. Thumb V2. Okay, save that. Get rid of this. Okay. Then back into the stream settings and toss that in there instead. Save it. All right, now everybody knows exactly what this stream's about. Totally, right? Okay. You can tell I planned this out real good. Anyway, we just get rid of that and delete this old one. And now we're good. Nobody knows a thing. Okay. So we gotta do that. And I'm gonna put 1B in here that says, get stuff from Volcanus, Fulgora, and Gleba to Aquilo. 4 superconductors. Oh, I don't remember how to spell it. Give me a minute. What do you mean? Oh, no, not even called superconductors? No, they're called quantum processors, aren't they? Yep. Okay. For there we go. For quantum processors. There we go. Now, I need to set up trains on this place. Right. So, how's that gonna work? Okay. So I kind of need to get Volcanus set up with the rocket transport anyway. To get all the resources over to Aquilo. That I'm going to need to make those superconductors. And really the only thing I need... Sorry, quantum processors. The only thing I need from this planet to make those is tungsten carbide. So I'm just going to start exporting tungsten carbide. Them. Which I don't have a... I have a tungsten, but I don't have a tungsten carbide. To add a thing, it says tungsten carbide Volcanus to Aquilo. And build that on Ovis. There you go. And I need a superconductors. Wait, superconductors are those things, right? And those are going to be needed in my quantum processors as well. But I already have that one set up, right? Yeah, so we're good there. And I know I've got blue chips being dropped on that planet. So then I just need one for carbon fiber, and we're good. Now, carbon fiber is already being transported by something. But it's this kind. And we need to take it to Aquilo. Oh, that is not good. Why are you out of resources? Oh, no. We have a multi-front problem at the moment. Well... Okay, then. So here's what I'm going to do for now. I'm going to tell... Oh, no. Give me that back. Totally forgot the controls of this game. A little bit. Now, what we're going to do is put this down. And tell it to go from Volcanus to Aquilo. Direct. No stopping. And wow, that sucks. Okay, we'll fix this rocket later. No, let me go back to this one and see what in the world's happening. Why am I not getting any... Oh my goodness. Why did that happen? That's the real question. Iron. What do you mean I don't have enough of these? Excuse me, what? I just picked it up! Oh my goodness. Okay, well that's gotta go. This has gotta happen. I don't know why that's happening, but it's gonna get fix itself here pretty soon. I have no idea why that ever happened. But that should solve that problem. Anyway, back to what I was doing. So... Tungsten carbide, okay. So let me get in here with an item count, put it in this category, get rid of that. Grab a tungsten carbide. And what does this tank do? 50? Rocket capacity is 500. Put 4,000 in there. That'll be enough, for now, at least. And go ahead and let it request this stuff, get rid of that, put the tungsten carbide in for 4,000 of them, there you go. Okay. Now, on this planet, oh, that was supposed to be equal to 0. Equals 0. Here, we need the item count that's greater than or equal to the other one, and I need to switch these. So that this is picking up the 4,000 of them. And then it's going to get rid of it over there. So that's what it'll do. That's what it'll do. Whenever it's ready to go, it'll leave. Not yet, I mean, I'll have to tell it to. Yeah, so this shouldn't take too long to build it. Actually. So this guy is going to be my carbon fiber guy. This is going to be carbon fiber. Gleba to Aquilo. And Gleba to Aquilo. That's all it's ever going to do. Get rid of this. Item count of that. Swap these. Do that. Get rid of this. Item count of here. This is going to be carbon fiber greater than or equal to, what does this stack to? 500. Put 4,000 in there too. Okay, get rid of this. Carbon fiber, 4,000. There you have it. Now this one here needs to be carbon fiber set equal to 0. All right. That's what we're talking about. Now, on this planet, I'm supposed to be able to have this. And we don't have the mods I need to put in here yet, so I need quality mods. Should I not have quality mods in there? No, I absolutely should have quality mods in there. Get that out of there. We just don't have quality mods yet. Right. Okay. Well, that's cool. Now, that'll be fun. So whenever that guy gets ready to go, then we'll be good. Okay. Neat. Now, here's what I need to do. Oh, you need to go do your thing, man. Okay, that one's not built yet. This one's temporary. That one's temporary. That one's not quite built yet. It's set up, it's just not built yet. The fluoroketone... Why didn't it need fluoroketone? Aquilo to Gleba? No, Aquilo to Volcanus. What was I trying to do there? I have no idea what I was trying to do there. Seriously, what was I doing on this planet that required that? I can't remember at all. Let me go look up Aquilo and see what I got out of that. Just right here, give me that. So those are going to be made here for sure. What about the turrets themselves? Oh, we're making the rail guns right here. Right, okay. That's fine. There's something in this room right now that's got me all stirred up. Now, back to what we are actually doing on this planet for once. Setting up railway stuff. Now, do I have all the resources that I actually need to make railways? Yes, it seems. I'm gonna have to open the door. Hold on. Okay, hopefully that gets rid of whatever's in here that's making me sneeze so much. Now, what am I out of? For... Rails. Where they at? There they are. You got them. Steel? How are you out of steel? It's probably out of steel because I don't have anywhere that is allowing steel to be picked up. Well, you know, that is a slight problem. Okay, well, I'll just put it, I mean, right here. So we'll put this there. This here. The stack inserter to there. There we go. Now we have that taken care of. That... Hello? Excuse me? There you go. Nothing's going to start putting it in there, and we'll just block this off, because that's only going to be for these guys. So we'll just put 2 stacks in there, that's fine. Now, here's what we're going to do. We're going to let this thing eat with steel now. It should have plenty, and we should be good to go. Now, once we get rails running on this planet, we'll be able to get... Volcanus is already good to go. Gleba is going to be good to go here very soon. Fulgora is good to go, but I need to make some slight tweaks. So all we're really going to do is then go to Aquilo, after I go to Fulgora and make those slight tweaks. Go to Aquilo and build the giant factory for quantum processors, because we'll have every resource that we need at that point. We'll have the blue chips, the tungsten carbide, the superconductors, the carbon fiber, which is going to come from this planet, and the lithium plates. And then we can start making quantum processors. They're going to be very expensive. What are quantum processors used in? Quantum processors are used in railguns. And there's 100 of them per railgun. So we need a whopping farm for these things. Now, they're also used in fusion reactors, which are goated, it seems. So I need to do quantum processors for that as well. Okay. But the good news is once I get one of those, the superconductors and tungsten plates can be made on Gleba, for example. I don't have to ship them all over the world. Although I probably will ship them straight to Volcanus anyway, because Volcanus has a lot of electricity that's basically free, and it already has the tungsten plates on surface, and I can just ship some superconductors there. The carbon fiber is going to need to be shipped there anyway, so we're going to have rockets going everywhere once I get that run. But I can do that with cheap rockets as compared to making those on Aquilo. So we'll do it like that. Now, here's the kicker. Well, I need to turn this down a little bit. Now, here's the kicker. Once we get this entire thing built right here, then I'm essentially going to go down here and make a big farm, probably in this one and that one to start with. Just to overgrow soil the crap out of it. But I need to make an overgrowth farm, like, right now. And overgrowth soil is biter eggs. So I need to make a biter egg rocket, which is... Oh, this is for biter eggs into G. And we'll go in here and put the space blueprint, or that in there. So get rid of that, get rid of that. That's what we need. So this is going to go to there and drop those things off. Delete that, make an item count. Equals 0. Biter eggs. Now this rocket's going to be a little special. So this can go. Item count. Biter eggs. Put 4,000 of them in there. That's probably going to be too many. Now we need a biter egg train. But we'll set everything else up first before we do this. I need to use those biter eggs immediately. So if they have a serious problem, we need them to go away, right? Right. Okay, so that's what that's going to be for. Bioflux. Did I just make a second one for Bioflux or something? Yeah, I totally did, didn't I? Okay, so we're gonna copy the Bioflux transport. This guy right here. Make a blueprint about that. Create the blueprint, go to Bioflux, paste it in. We're done. And that thing will just take off whenever it's good to go. Like, it's set from now on. Okay. So that's Bioflux 2. This is going to be a third Bioflux. So go to there, grab this. Bioflux again. We're going to need a bunch of Bioflux to keep those guys sated, so... As soon as that's good to go, we're fine. So this is going to be Bioflux 3. This is going to be Bioflux 2 GN. Bioflux GM1 is right there. Okay. That one's currently sitting here and it's not getting any Bioflux. Probably because this planet doesn't have a setup to be picked up. Which is a slight problem. So, I need to go up here and figure out where the Bioflux is being made. Bioflux? That's rocket fuel. It's right here. This is where it's being made. Okay, well, I don't know what just happened, but now we just have a ton of this stuff in here. Oh, is it hard locking at the moment? Right, okay, so we'll have a 50-50 split right here that just has a grabber arm that dunks it directly into this chest, and we can just have it start doing its thing there. As soon as it gets full, it'll take care of that. Then right here, we're gonna have used filters of spoilage with an active provider chest that just says get rid of this. Okay. Now, so we have this taken care of. Let me see here. I don't know how it's going through that many of them. Like, why do I keep getting so much spoilage dumped onto this line? Like, what's going on with that? Why is, like, all of this spoiled? Oh, no. And, like, none of these are running, if you notice. Like, over here they are. Okay. Actually, there's no real way for me to get the spoilage out of this thing. If it does spoil. You know what? We're gonna leave it exactly as it was. And it'll just have to deal with that from time to time. I'll put priority left for this stuff. Okay. Now I'll get rid of all that. At least in the one belt, and the only thing I'll have left is this belt, which I think I can actually get away with doing that pretty quick. Because I can just put this right here. I have an output priority left of spoilage. And anything that ends up down there should be spoiled stuff. The rest of these I'll just dunk back onto the belt. There you go. Okay, that's not fixed. So, spoilage can just get out of the whole farm now. Now I need to go down here and figure out what's causing this to not have enough stuff. Oh, we are straight up out of jelly nuts. Okay, well that's fine. I could deal with being out of jelly nuts for now. I'm gonna go fix that problem in the very near future. The thing is we have a ton of them right there, so what gives? Oh, we just are out of them for production reasons. We just don't have enough of them made. Okay, that's fine. How are you out of bullets? Is this the same one? Yeah, it absolutely is the same one. Shoot it. Thank you. It should be able to, like, sustain itself, but I don't think it actually is going to. So, I need to go to Gleba and tell my bullet farm to work a little better. I don't know where I put it. It's right there. Oh, we don't have any iron? Oh, yes we do. We absolutely have iron. And you know you're full of it for that one, bud. Okay, so we'll go over here. Up this down. And split that supply. This will go into a passive provider chest. It has 2 things. And then everything there will now have iron. I don't know why it didn't have iron before, but it totally didn't. So we'll split that the same way, put that there with one of those. There you have it. No, the base resources should be good to go. Yeah. Okay, that makes me feel a little better. So now let me go down here to the bottom. And we need to set up trains. Now how do I make the overgrowth soil again? Biter eggs. For both of them? Yes. Oh boy. Jelly nut seeds? We're doing that with robots, dude. That's how we're gonna do that. I cannot be bothered to do that any other way at the moment. Like, they're already gonna bring that up here, so why not just put it like right here? So what we'll do is have 2 sets like this, with one that is making landfill. So do that. Just like that. Oh, that's annoying. Landfill. Don't I already have one making landfill? Whatever. Okay, so then this is going to be this soil. And then this one will be the jelly nut soil. No, that one's going to be overgrowth right there. And that stuff, we're gonna let that stuff eat. Okay, there it goes. We need a little bit of water, which I think we can actually just get water literally right there, can we? Okay, give me some water. So then we'll run the... Wait a minute. Scoot that down one time. Where's that? There it is. So it's in line with this. Perfect. Now grab the piping. Put that right there, and we're just gonna run a pipe down through here. Mainly because I can't be bothered to like actually make this look nice. There we go. So then we have that. That's now got everything it needs. We need to put modules in these things, so I'm just gonna tell them to do it. With productivity 3 mods, as soon as you can get them. This stuff is expensive. I would rather not have to waste a ton of stuff on it. So do that. Ooh, this can only be used in intermediate products. Okay, then fine. So then, grab one of these, put that in there, and it's going to request everything it needs. Now, we're not going to request nutrients, actually, from any of these things right here. We will get the nutrients via a belt. I have a whole belt for that stuff. So we'll put that in there, and that in there. And then on all of these things, we will have filtered inserters that use spoilage only. That one's not going to need it. This one does have stuff that'll spoil, so we are going to have to do that with one of these. And then this one can go right there. So then we will have active provider chests that actively put a space for this thing to get rid of its spoilage, mainly because of the biter eggs. Now the biter egg, I think, is going to turn into a big bug as well, so we're going to surround this thing in laser turrets. And I mean a lot of them. Okay. There we have it. Anywhere there can be a laser turret, it needs to be a laser turret, because that's going to be a serious issue. Okay. Now, it's good that they're requesting the stone as well. Where's the stone at? Oh, we just got straight up landfill on there too. Wait, for real? Do I have a landfill looper that's going to this place? Landfill looper. Right here. Ah. Okay. Well... we'll call this damage repair. Interrupt condition is if... circuit condition. D is greater than 0. Oh, dude. D is greater than 0. Go to Novus until all requests are satisfied. Oh, wait a minute. No, no, no. Until all requests are satisfied. Save. Read damage content. How do I reset the damage for this? Okay, well, don't do that. Never mind. Get rid of this. How does this keep happening? There. That's fine. And we have enough to make more bullets. So this thing's gonna be just fine. That might take some damage. Oh, ow. Okay, I don't know how that missed, but I'll take it. I'll let it eat. We'll see what it does. I'm gonna fit in a rocket. 20. That's rough. Do I have a stone loop? Yes. With like a billion million pounds of stone too. Why is it just sitting here? $500's on the way. Okay, so all three of those should take off here simultaneously in the very near future. And take a ton of stone to Gleba. So in that case, to Gleba, I do need a stone thing. So stone's actually being requested by train right now. Interesting. Very interesting. Cool. That might be enough storage. So that's gonna keep them very busy all the time. That'll work for now, I suppose, but I kind of need to make a whole farm for that stuff, if I'm being real with you. Uh-oh. You too, eh? It's like I very specifically built this thing to prevent that exact problem from ever happening, and somehow it still happened. Okay, well, let this thing catch back up now, and then it should be fine. Okay, now. Biter eggs is all we're missing right now. So, biter eggs... Oh. Wait a minute. What? No way that needs that much stuff. Get rid of that. Crash that. Nope, this one. The tried and true. Item count. Greater than or equal to eggs. Biter eggs has got to be better than 4,000. Add section, request 4,000 of these guys. Okay. And here, item count. Biter eggs is equal to 0. Cool. Off it'll go. So I don't actually need this guy to do anything. So, use for whatever. Cool. It's real close to getting that one running, too. Well, come on, man. What's going on? There we go. What are we waiting on here, Chief? Rocket fuel? You know, somehow that doesn't surprise me. Rocket fuel productivity needs queued. Okay. So... So all these rockets are actually getting built slowly but surely. This needs to go to Volcanus, not Gleba. Okay, well, item count. Item count. Item count. Another, believe it or not, item count. And yet again, an item count. Wow. Okay, so if that's less than 20... 4. And this is steel barrels. Where? Steel barrels? Okay. Greater than or equal to 1,000 steel barrels. And your fluoroketone barrels... cold stuff is less than, no, equals 0, then also grab these and bullets. Greater than or equal to both of those, and then 500 with 500. Delete that stop for the rest of the time. Rename this AV. That's fine. That's exactly what it's supposed to be. Okay, because Gleba's never going to need that stuff now. If it does, they'll make a pit stop later. We'll figure it out. Gleba, what's up with your rockets? Did you never make those? Volcanus? Volcanus, I don't think ever made any barrels, so I'm just gonna tell this thing to get barrels made. Maybe? Yeah, why not? Barrels. Yeah, I'm putting productivity modules in the barrel thing. Why would I not? Okay, so just limit that to just a few of them, right? Okay, so we got that going on. And then I'll just make some barrels. Pretty efficiently, actually. So now, those guys, whenever they use barrels, will, you know, do their thing. Now, on that planet, I also need to have an unbarreler. Which I think I'm literally going to build a special section for that. So, yeah, why not? Let's put a special section just for that. So up here, we will have a fluoroketone cold barrel emptier that goes that way. Even better, it goes up. Get rid of this and that. And then we'll have this here that is requesting the fluoroketone barrels. Like 486 is great, sure. Then actually upgrade that. So that thing will do exactly what it's going to do. Can I put? No. Alright, fine. So put these guys down and then this. Because we're immediately going to tell this guy to make... Oh, right. We can't do that yet because we don't have it researched. But at least it's got a spot. So then we'll have this right here along with that. And I know that we're probably going to need to make underground belts for this. But it doesn't really matter, I suppose. We'll just put those down here. And then whenever we get a chance, we'll just let that thing eat. Okay, so that's what that's for now. And that's just where we'll make all that stuff. It might be more efficient to make it in a specific thing. I actually don't know. Back to here, how we doing? Okay, I need to get nutrients into there. Okay. Spoilage. Okay, so at least that'll start working. So now both of those things are cranking out exactly what we need. Now we just need biter eggs and spoilage. Okay, so spoilage is never going to be a problem. Biter eggs is all we need then. Where's my biter egg dude at? Biter eggs. How you doing? Not doing great, are ya? No, sir. So, I'm gonna have to make a biter egg train that is only biter eggs and load it up over here somewhere, probably. Or, you know, I can load it up here. That'd be fine. So I'm just gonna go ahead and tell them to build that, and I'll just... I will have to go back there to do that. That's fine. I'm gonna go do that right now, actually. And I mean that literally. Because this thing will start getting all the stuff I need while I'm gone anyway. And until I get the biter eggs on this planet, it's not gonna matter. What am I out of? Low density structure? How am I out of low density structure right now? Okay, why am I out of copper? Why is copper hitting the struggle bus big time right now? Because it's out of bioflux. Why are we always out of bioflux? Because I'm out of jelly nuts. Right, okay, so just so this works, we're gonna do that. Now I'm just gonna have to hope this works. I gotta get something running. Okay. Now we'll start getting some copper again. Not a lot, but enough. Yeah, it's not a lot of copper, but it's something. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, man, this is gonna be pretty rough. For a while. Why am I not getting any stone? Because it's not being delivered by the stone dudes? Is that what's going on? Why? On the way is 500. Oh. Okay. That's reasonable, actually. Come on, trash that. No, all those will get what they need. Okay, there they go. Now we've got stone coming into this place for days, buddy. No, these things should work. Yeah, there they go. What about this one? Off it goes. Perfect. We've got 1,500 stone coming in, and that's not going to last me very long at all. But that'll work. Okay. Now that that's working, let me go up here and see if I can get a rocket. Literally a rocket would be wonderful. Do not allow automatic requests in space platforms. And to make up for that deficit, we're gonna do this. There you have it. Now we have that set up and they'll put all the other stuff in it as well. Bingo. There you go. Okay, so then that's taken care of. Crash it. Yeah, as soon as we can, actually. So I'm gonna go ahead and dump my entire personal logistics here. They can use it however they want to see fit, really. There you go. Have fun. Productivity modules. Oh, never mind them. What do those get if you, the storage size gets better, the collection area gets better? Wow. Wow, that's actually crazy. That's so much better. I need a quality grind asteroid collectors ASAP. Definitely. Definitely. Okay. Like, even just having uncommon arms would do me so much better right now. Here you guys go. Productivity modules, please. Let's get broken. Yeah, I know. Bioflux. Serious issue. I'm working on it. Okay. Man, I really want off this rock so I can go fix it. As soon as I get off the rock, I can come back to the rock and fix it. That's what sucks, because I just gotta get to Novis to make this happen. Oh, wait on this. Somebody's here, right? Yeah, okay. Also... crash these. Don't need them. There we go. Now, as soon as that rocket gets done, we should be good to go. It literally needs 2 pieces. 2 pieces of this stuff. We are gonna help that out. Hey, there you go. Give me that back, put it in there. They'll take care of it later. There we go. Grab it a space platform. There we go. Get me up there. Cool. And I'll be there shortly. The next truck that I build, I'm going to make it really long and skinny instead of big and fat like this. With a true bus, I think. Interesting. Almost. Now, where are we going to put the loader for this? I think I'm just gonna put it really close to the rockets down here with like an overhead train type system. I think that'll probably do me fine, actually. Yeah, like if I just, you know, throw it over top. Also, I kind of want to know something. If you put this here and you take this stuff out, will it transfer to the next one? Like, just out of sheer curiosity, does that work? I have no idea. Oh, I'm here. Okay. Now, we're gonna run over there here real quick and check that out. It'd be faster for me to run at this point. I could outrun the trains. The answer is no. Now, where do I want to go? I'll be right back. I would normally never eat on stream, but I'm starving to death, man, and I gotta eat something. So I'm gonna eat this quick bar, and I'll mute while I do it so you don't have to listen to me chew. Okay, we're good now. I feel a lot better. Now that I've eaten something. Why is this not upgraded? Do it. That's probably gonna make a lot of them mad, but we're gonna upgrade all of that. I'm not dealing with this planet anymore and its blue belts. Forget that. Didn't I have a green belt farm up here? No, I had a blue belt farm. Oh, right. Okay, well, fortunately for me, I get to do this. Okay. There's just really not a good way to do this right here, is there? I want to speed mod this really bad, but... I don't think I can. I think I'm just screwed here. So I'll just make more of them, I suppose. Oh, crap. Well, you know what? I can't be bothered to fix that problem. We're upgrading everything here to green grabbers. All of them. You know how much stuff that's just screwed up? Like, what was this even for? Rocket fuel, it seems. You serious right now, man? Blue belt upgrade. If anything in there is not a blue belt, upgrade it to a blue belt. As much as I hate to do this. Okay, I guess this planet really isn't ready for green belts yet. It's, quite large, so upgrading it would take an extraordinary amount of work. Especially for the old base. Now, can I still speed mod these, though? I still haven't given up on that. Oh. And I can put productivity 3 mods in there as well. Those are considered finals, aren't they? Yep. Okay, fine. Done. Okay, so that helped quite a lot, actually. So if I just repeat that over and over, I gotta scoot this one down, put that in its place, pop 2 speed mods in there. And then you scoot this one down, put that in its place. Few speed mods in there. Few speed mods. This one. Okay. Then grab one of these. Okay, there we have it. And now we grab this and put it there and there, and they'll get rid of they'll take care of the speed mods. Is there anything else up here that should be making stuff that isn't due to the accident? I think I got lucky with the rest of those. Nope, I didn't. This one needs to craft electric engines. And the fact that I can remember that that thing needs to craft electric engines is kind of wild. The fact that I'm still, you know what, that one's not even worth upgrading it. We're just gonna do this. Okay. Oh, pipe. Okay. Now, they're gonna take a hot while to get that fixed. Like, I mean, a long, long while. I want anything in there that looks like it could have a productivity module to have a productivity module. Let me tell you what. That would be wonderful of you. Get all those productivity modules in there, man. We're gonna need them. And anywhere up here, these things can be more productive. Make them more productive. There's gonna be a lot of places, but it might be some. In fact, it's actually none of them. Which is kind of crazy. Those things can't accept modules, nor can those. Interesting. Ah. Well, that's okay. Now that we have productivity modules plastered on pretty much everything in this base. Okay. So that's more like it. Now I can't keep up with all the copper, and that's exactly what I want to see. Okay. So now that that's fixed, let's go over here and build this actual farm that I was going to be building. Now the rocketry system's actually working here again. So let me go down here and grab some or biter eggs. Honestly, I'm just gonna put them right there. Like right here. And also, can this go? Like, just get rid of this whole thing. It doesn't need to be here anymore. It's old as dirt. And it can just go away. Okay. Well, that's easy. So now that can go. And we can make this happen. This can be so much better. Now, I'll leave that one. That one's fine. But I just don't want to have to deal with the other thing anymore. Mainly so that I can do this right here. Like this. Okay, let me check the rails. Everything's clear. Then we'll just have it go in. And come right back out. I just don't like the way that looks. I want this to go away so that I can make it look nice. There we go. Perfect. Now we can put a train stop right here. That says biter egg drop, biter egg drop, and a lot of laser turrets if you would. Thank you. Well, we'll go ahead and make the thing first. Okay, pick that up. Grab me a space age train book. Drop. Okay, fine. We'll put it right here. Get rid of this. Old train stop upgrader. Okay. Well, that's not supposed to be there, so I'm just gonna have to tell this guy to trash everything. There you go. That guy will just get rid of all the goods that it has just picked up a second ago, so that those dudes can get rid of all of it for me. And I'm actually totally okay with that. Okay, so we are gonna name this biter egg drop, and we're gonna name it with a color. Like, what color is a biter egg? Biter egg. Where even are the biter? Oh, there they are. Biter egg. So they're kind of a, like yellowy color. So we'll start there with like a yellow. And then it's more red than that. Like this. Maybe a wee little bit of blue to kind of tone it out a little bit. There we go. That's perfect. Biter egg drop. Okay. So biter eggs can go away. That can go away as well. So biter egg drop is now that. Give me a train. And here's just some fuel. Give me that. Parking. Boy, there is a bunch of train stops in this place at this point. Okay, parking. With another one that says parking. Inactivity of 5 seconds or full of fuel. Inactivity of 5 seconds or fully fueled. Okay, then go to biter egg drop. Empty cargo. The mission is simple. Go there, empty cargo. Okay. Now, I need to surround this thing in lasers. They're gonna get rid of that. Where are my laser turrets? There they are. And this one needs to be a big power pole. Okay. Now, if any biters come out of there, they're gonna get obliterated. That's the goal. So we'll name this right here. Train stop with a biter egg. Biter egg drop. Okay. Right, now, can I hitch a ride? For real? Oh, okay. Cool. Wait a minute. Let me go down there. Let them build this. Perfect. Cool. Now, what have we got going on up here? Why am I not getting any, yellow science guys? Yellow science? Or not yellow science, do I not have any of those being made or something? Surely I do. Do I not? If I just had a stash of them for this long, there's no way. Are you serious? No, they're right there. Oh, okay. Well, that's a little bit of a problem. Put some speed mod 3s in there, so that way we can make that happen. Yeah, there we go. And then those will start cranking out on that. And yeah. Okay. That's fine. So, now this is all taken care of. Now we need to go to Biterville. Biterville, USA is where I need to go. So, Biterville, where you at? I'm actually going to call it that. We're putting a tag down right now. This is Biterville. Right here. Where are the angry bugs? That's Biterville, USA, right there. And, okay. Out we go. Go on. Get me out there. These guys tame, by the way? Nope. Very much not tame. Okay. You chill out for just a minute. Just give me a second here, buddy. I'm actually going to keep that on this island so that the laser turrets can kill him. So we'll have it come in right here. and go back out right there. It'll be like a two-way street. So I have that. Oops. And this as well. You can go in there. And that's how we'll keep you off the thing. Then I need my rail system stuff, please. Where is it at? Okay, there it is. There we have it. So then we'll do that. And put that right there. Cool. Okay, so then what are we gonna do to fix this problem with the biter things? Can't I just make biter spawners now? How do I make those? Oh, I need fluoric ketone for that. Oh. Boy, I'm gonna need a lot of fluoric ketone. I get the feeling. Well, all right, well, I'll make a second one. I'm not scared. Give me a fluoric ketone. Give me that. You know that used for whatever guy? There you go. Except this is now going to go to Novus. And have all those things. We need, not that. We need 5 item counts. This one needs to be an or with... No, that one needs to be an and greater than or equal to 50. There's a big that's going to go there. Why not? Okay, so then this right here needs to be the military stuff. So those and those. Then we need the fluoric ketone barrels, wherever they're at. These ones. With regular barrels. So this needs to be greater than or equal to 1,000. Followed pretty promptly by this has to be equal to 0. This needs to be greater than or equal to 500 for both of these. And that needs to be left alone. There we go. So then, where's my fluoric ketone guy? It's an HP rocket, right? There it is. Oh. You got it. So there we have it. Then we can request these 2 groups. Request this from here. Okay. This needs to be Volcanus. Okay, that works. So I'm cool with that. It'll start making that. Cool. Okay. Watch. Hey, buddy. Get in there. There you go. Let everybody else do their things for crying out loud. Why is this guy here? What are you doing here? Oh, right. Just go to there. Yeah, I don't make it. Okay, now. Honestly, Biter World might just have to be right here. I thought I was going to build Biter World somewhere else, but I don't actually think I'm going to. Well, that sucks. Okay. So we can actually just do this now. Cool. Okay. And I need to make a train station right here. Normally I would load this straight out of the train, but I think in this particular case, I'm okay with using the eggs. Okay, let me grab one of these dudes. Okay. And from this one in particular, I'll have that be the passive provider chest. As little as possible that way. Okay. Foliage. And those guys don't stand a chance. Interesting. What is E? Okay, so now we've got plenty of these made. Oh, so we should be good. Beautiful. Spider egg pickup. Back over to drop, wherever I put it, right here. And go to pickup. Full cargo. You'll come down here and hang out with me for a little while while I try to figure out how to do this. Because I need to know the stack size of a biter egg here real quick. The biter egg, let me just fit in a stack per biter egg. Okay, hold on. Factopedia. Biter egg. There we go. Factopedia biter egg. What do these things stack to? 100? Okay, so they stack to 100. And how many slots are there? There are 40 slots on that. So there should be 4,000 biter eggs. So if we take 4,000 biter eggs, right? And we divide that by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 chests. That's going to be 667. It's actually 666, but we'll use 7 because it rounds down a little bit. Eggs, so 667. Per chest. Okay. And if every single one of these things right here, oops. If all you guys enable if biter egg is greater than or equal to 4,000. Okay. Set this up with filters, with spoilage. And have a bunch of these right there. Okay, problem solved. So now that guy's gonna work just fine. Request this. And biter egg train. Biter egg. Biter egg train? Why is biter egg stuff not in the enemies tab? I think that'd make more sense, but whatever. Biter egg train. Biter egg train. Train's not the fuel. Entities, nope. Biter egg train. Okay. Nice. Now we have biter egg trains that will do that to go to biter egg stops and pickups and stuff like that. So then I can just do... Oh, I need to surround this thing in laser turrets. Big time. Okay, so now we've got that taken care of. Biter eggs are now good. Just for now, we're gonna do that. Why is this the way it is? Can I get rid of that? Oops. Okay, so now we have that and we're good to go. So I'm gonna call this biter egg train stop. Or pickup. To biter egg pickup. Biter egg pickup. And we're probably gonna have to fix that one. Let them do their thing up here. Okay, that's fine. Then go put one of these dudes back down. There we go. Okay, cool. So then you can take me to the drop now, and that would be very nice of you. Now, as soon as we get bioflux back on this planet, which is going to be a while. It's just hanging out waiting for the bioflux. Okay, so yeah, we're fine. This guy's running now, so we can get Rowan off the list, and this one's also running. We can just take it off the list as well. Okay, so where's it at? Send it off. Might as well. I think it'll be just fine, so I'm just gonna take it off the list. That one's not even close to built. This one needs to be built. Right, okay. It's right here. So, now here's my only problem with this, right? With this whole system. This is fine, and it's going to load it into the rockets pretty direct. But does this thing have proper conditions? It does not. So if biter eggs is less than, we'll say 200. We want that to be a very, very low number. Why did that not work? There we go. Give me that. Biter eggs. Biter egg drop. Get rid of that. Scroll back down here. Grab this. Okay. Biter egg drops is now fixed. So now that will work just fine. This thing's now working. And now we just gotta go get biter eggs working, which means I need bioflux. So back on here in Gleba, how we looking? We're loading up rocket fuel for some reason. This place is struggling because it's also out of bioflux, but that's because I don't have overgrowth soil. So as soon as I get overgrowth soil, everything works and we're good. Now, I mean, I have overgrowth soil. No, overgrowth soil, yeah. The better placeable dirt that you can get on this planet. And the whole reason I'm out of that issue is because I need to expand this farm. And honestly, I think it'd be easier for now for me just to go build where I can over here. Maybe right there would work, just so I could get enough of this stuff for that to be fixed. So now that this is set up, and I have the biter egg guy, which is this right here. And wait, what? Oh yeah, import it from there. That's fine. Then that is going to take the biter eggs to Gleba, and that will just go back and forth. Now it's going to take a long time for that thing to get built. So let's go ahead and empty out its inventory. Because I have a lot of stuff happening right now on this planet with rockets and whatnot. Now, they're catching back up, though, here pretty quickly. Like, actually, amazingly quickly. They're catching back up. So as soon as all those rockets get built that I just set up for Aquilo, then we'll be fine. So for now, here's my stuff. Oh, wait a minute. Take my stuff. It's all yours. And there we go. So then we can dump all that. I can put nukes in there as well. They finally managed you could shift click it, which is very nice. Travel to space platform. This one. Who's getting beat up? Oh, that's fine. Oh, that's not fine. What was up with you? You jammed. $32. That'll work. Now, thank you. Drop me to Gleba and off we go. I'm gonna go get Gleba to work, one way or the other. I'm gonna let this thing fly. I'm gonna be right back. By the time this thing gets there, I'll be back in no time. All right, who's breaking stuff? Uh-oh. Yeah, this is to be expected, this particular problem we're having right now. I think it can recover. At least it should be able to recover. I'm gonna tell that guy to go back to this planet on Novus until all its requests are satisfied. And then it'll be okay. But that way it doesn't go all the way out to Aquilo and get blasted by all the asteroids out there. But that should fix this guy up. By the time it gets there and back, it'll have all the bullets it needs. And it was just because it was jammed that it's even struggling to begin with, so. Now, what is this being damaged? Oh yeah, Bioflux. We get Bioflux, everything works. The rockets and everything are already set up for it. It is literally just go get it. Okay, so what have we got here? We're good on everything in this rocket. It is doing great, actually. It's weird that I'm using blue belts on these rockets. I ain't gonna mess with it. I learned my lesson the hard way. You don't mess with belts on rockets after you build them. But if they work, so if this thing works, I don't care. And it's working great, so as long as it gets me there, I'm cool with it. Now, when I build a good one so that I can go like way out here to the solar system edge and whatnot, that's gonna be a bit of a handful. What in the world? How are we out of power? Who let that happen? Which one of you knuckleheads let that happen? Did we not have power on this planet? I'm here now. Somebody's getting their butt kicked for that one. One of those robots is about to get blasted. Give me my stuff as soon as I get there. Bring me my goodies. I need bullets. We got legendary quality. All right. Well, while they're giving me my stuff, I might as well go ahead and try to set that up. No, I'm not gonna like spend a whole lot of time. I'm just gonna put one of these things down here somewhere that's like, hey, you should make a legendary quality barrel as a test. So, barrel. Oh no. Barrel only legendary quality. There you go. That'll make legendary barrels. Yeah, you get the idea. But that's just a placeholder. So, I'm going over here and I'm about to shoot somebody. Hey, stop it. Get some help. Anyway, let me go back up here and figure out why in the world I possibly ran out of power when I specifically built, like, a huge power plant to prevent that from ever happening. We ran out of rocket fuel. Bioflux. Right. Bioflux is the reason for that. Where is all my rocket fuel? Okay, well, enjoy. That'll get me back up and running for a little while. Right, it is because of that, right? Nope, we're out of jelly. That also checks out. Because this thing is not keeping up for me, so I really need to go make more of this stuff. We're gonna go do that. I don't care what it takes. It's gonna be a patch job, sure, but we're gonna go see what I can make. I'm just gonna start wigging this around in this biome until I can see a spot that turns green. Or can I overgrow soil this? Wait a minute. Hold on, let me just go grab a bunch of it. It's right here. I don't know how this stuff works very well. If I grab this, right? Where can I put this? Oh! So what you're saying is I make this really big. And everywhere that it fits, I just start spamming it down. And then that thing should take care of it. Did that thing reach that? No? I'll put one right there. Perfect. Well, that was easier than I thought it was going to be. Turns out I need a bunch of that stuff. Thank you. To the point, I'm actually just going to tell him to do this. That'll work. Then turn this back on. And... right there. Followed promptly by this. Ooh, nope. I realize it's going to be a little bit of a waste for some of it, but that's okay. Cool. And I'm thinking about converting this to a perfect grid. I'm gonna do that too when I'm at it. So... ignore the jelly nuts. Blacklist. Jelly nut trees. Oh, where are those even added here? Jelly nuts? Oh, jelly nut tree. Okay, jelly stem or this. Everything else gets deconstructed. Fruit deconstructor. I'll go grab one of those trees, wherever they are. Are they not in this menu anymore? Excuse me? Alright, whatever. I'm gonna stick one of these sprints in there. Done. And then just do this. So then it'll only grab all the other stuff. No, they're not going to like that for a little while. That's okay. So now we have that. I can get rid of this. Now here's what we're going to do. I'm going to put a perfect space thing in here. And we're going to do it like that. So let me go grab a couple of these. So I'm just going to start, for example, right there. And then it reaches to right where my dude's at. That tile. So then I just go over here like this. Put this one down. Now that should reach, right? Right up my left foot. The left foot's covered. So this is the perfect distance. So then, if I save that as those two things, I'll say, what are these things called? Agriculture distance. And snap the grid relative. Now the width of that thing is 24. The height of that thing is also going to be 24. I think that works. So if I create that, and I put this here and I go up there. Oh, wait a minute. Like this. Does this work out to where if I'm right here and my feet are right over top the crack right now, so I'll actually scoot down just a little bit so that now I'm standing in a blank zone. I go to here, this one does not cover that, so I screwed that up big time. That blueprint is not right. You figured it would be because it's a square, right? But let's try 20. Let's see if that works. So first and foremost, scoop that up, and this. Then go in here and make another one. So if I do this, I do that. Now, what does that do for me? So that's going to overlap big time, isn't it? So if this is right here, and I'm standing right on the edge of it, and I do this. Oh, wait. Does that actually work? No, it needs to be 22. Is that right? Well, my question is, how'd this work? That's perfect. Hold on a minute. So it needs to go up one more. Like that, right? Yeah, so then whatever that distance is. So let me go in here and edit this. So make this 22. Save the blueprint and see if it lines up. Nope. Wrong. Fat buzzer on that one. 21. Oh. That's it. I don't know why the dimensions work like that for a blueprint. But if it works, it works. So now if I stand right there. Like, that's it. Whatever. Yep, I don't know why that works, but it does. So, there we are. Here you are. I can't believe I never bothered to make one of those. Oh. $22 for that as well. So 21 for that as well. Yeah, just like that right there. That's why it was so weird. Okay, so if I do this, that. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, now I gotta figure out how I'm gonna power all that stuff, but that's okay. I think what I'm gonna do is to save as much space as possible on these things. We're gonna do it like this. to interfere as little as possible with what we see here. So like this will go... That spot's just gonna have to get wasted. Is there a way to keep that up? So that you can constantly see what you're looking at? Okay, so that'll allow me to plant one there. That still reaches. So we will do this. Hold on a minute. Like that. Okay. And then that will reach all the way over there. And then I could actually save another spot. This one's basically worthless. I think it might be able to grow like a spot later. But we'll go ahead and set it up. So if I trash these. Like this. Okay. And then I'm not really concerned about much else past that point, so we'll just do that. And I'll put this right here, followed by that, and this. Now my goal was to be able to fit a power pole right there, which is very specifically why I did it like this. Because now I can put a power pole right smack where it needs to be, and it doesn't take up another spot. But every single one of those right there. Yeah. So I can do that, and it has all the power it's ever going to need. Okay, and I know that this isn't running right now, but I'm just going to go ahead and just dunk those in there. And just let this thing eat. I'm going to go ahead and kickstart the base. So, let me go back here. Website 8.1. Now I'm really speedy though. Okay, so now we got that going on. Chuck all those in there just so they'll work. Now, I just need to run it back up here and start this back up, and now we should have a working system. Let me just pop these in there, and those in there. And that should give me just enough power that I can start request. Oh, I forgot about the requester chests. I definitely need to put up requester chests. Okay. Is there another way to cram this in there? It's not exactly optimal, but so if I do this, how am I going to get it powered? I'll use the big ones and sacrifice in one extra spot. But they don't reach, do they? Why did I have heat pipes right there? That doesn't make much sense at all. Give me you're disconnected, dude. There's power literally right next to you. Oh. Because I'm dumb. That's why. the power pole right there. Crap. We got that. Okay, so that's what we'll do. And then we'll just go as far as we can. There we go. No, we're not splitting one. Okay, good. Yeah. If I copy that exact thing and I just go... All right, what? Stop it. Stop it. I'm gonna go turn on the generators. You guys aren't gonna have a good time. Give me a minute. Get him. Yeah, no, jelly nuts should be coming out of there just fine. There's nothing I can do. That spot's just gonna be wasted. Yeah, I think so. I can kind of help. Okay. Yeah, I know. I'm going back down there to boot it up again. Give me a minute. Alright, give me some of these. We're gonna kickstart this for real this time. This thing's ready to go. Off you go. Perfect. Now, if that isn't enough of them, I don't know what is. Okay. Now we just gotta figure out how we're gonna get this to go down. There we go. Jelly nuts. Thank you. Nope, right. And if anything ever gets right there, throw it away. There you have it. Okay, so this stuff seems like it's going to work. It's just going to take a really long time for it to do it. That's cool with me, actually. Off we go. Now we should have a pretty much continuous flow of that stuff, right? Okay, so then I'll just do this like that. And off it goes. Perfect. Okay, once it sorts itself out that first time, it'll be fine. It's just got a bunch of trees and stuff to get through. And now we should have a fully functional farm system. Then we have a trash chest, basically. Okay, now we're just gonna go figure out why we're not getting any more of this right now. And I would wager it's something to do with the fact that it's still all growing. Right. Well, once this gets rolling, then we'll really be ready to cook it. But it is what it is for now. Okay. So now this thing should be up and running again. It's starting to cook bioflux. So we got that going for us, which is very nice. Finally trash all that. Feels good. Yeah, look at there. Because that patch is almost gone. It's got 22k of stone left in it. That'll be fine after that. This thing's cranking up stone, which is good. Okay. No, we're making enough stuff to keep up with it. We're gonna hard priority left that. I want that thing to be completely full of fuel. It's priority that needs to be run, so why not? Once power production's up and running, then we can worry about rockets. Because we gotta get biofuel cooking again. And to do that, we need to have the priorities set straight. I don't know what's going on down here, but I'm just scooping it up. Put that stuff in there. There it goes. Boom. Uh-oh. That's a bit of a problem. Okay, now we have like oodles of this stuff being made now. Especially once this chest right here fills up, we're gonna have like an ungodly amount of the stuff. So, in fact, I'm gonna expedite that process a bit. And just say anything that goes right there. Asset provider chest, all that. We're gonna do this. Oh, wait. No, that'll be fun. It would work. Okay, there we go. Cool. See, I don't get why this goes in swings like this. Does it just run out of stuff or what? We're all running this tenfold by now. That is part of the problem. So let me get on here and actually expand this farm the same way I did the other one. Oh, I already did that. Oh. Well, that's just as much as we got. So we need overgrowth soil for that, which means we need biter eggs, which means I need bioflux. Kind of sucks. I ain't dealing with that. Here. Done. Interesting. Well, we got Bioplex. Why is it not being rocketed right now? Oh, right. Okay. I now remember. So it's going to take a while for this thing to get booted back up. Because of that. So what I'm going to do to make sure that it boots back up is go manually grab a ton of the stuff. Right here. And just do this. Like this. There you go. Now look at how much of that stuff we have. I'm pretty sure that'll keep up with power. And more, maybe. Man, there's a bunch of that stuff there now. Is it actually just outrunning it? It really is. Wow. There we go. That looks a little better. Interesting. So we're catching up big time, but I don't know that we can sustain that. Which is also interesting. Definitely are not. We are definitely not sustaining it. We just don't have enough Yamako now. We got plenty of the jelly nut, but believe it or not, we actually don't have enough Yamako. So I'm just gonna go down there and make another farm. Screw it. So let's say I make a farm right here. And I put it down to where this thing is. Okay, so it's perfect. And I do this. And now I just grab a ton of this stuff. And I make it as big as possible. And just do this. Okay. Now we've got that taken care of. Let me turn this back on. Off it goes. So then, we do this, that, this, that. That fits. Okay. No, I just need to run back up there and make a blueprint of that. Where's that soil at? There's jelly nut soil that I just picked up. I needed this kind of soil. Okay, off I go. I'm gonna put some requester chests up here that just requests iron ore, for example, and then this one down here will request copper, just to give them some place to put that stuff. That's all, you know. So run back down here, chuck all these in there, off it'll go. Very interesting. So I can put that right there. Okay, well then there you have it. We'll have to start there. I'm actually going to keep that one. We'll put that down here next to the blueprint thing so we can get something going. Okay. Off it goes. Like that. And I'm actually gonna grab one more of those. One there. And there. And then go down here and grab the other blueprint. Which makes this work. That work. This work. Perfect. And then we'll go all the way up to the tippy top up here, like this. Just to get it out of the way of the biome, if you will. Okay, that annoys me, so we're not going to do it quite like that. We're just going to do it like this. Followed promptly by this, that, and then this will be the last one. Okay. We don't have cliff explosives in this world, do we? Well, that sucks. So I'll turn it to avoid the whole problem. And we'll do it like this. Where's the other one at? Right here. Okay. There we have it. Now I can go build. What are we waiting on right here, dude? So now I need to get power down there. Getting power down there is going to be easy, though. because all I gotta do is run down to the bottom of the base and start throwing it in there. Like this. There it goes. And before this really gets going, I'm gonna go up there and make sure I actually have a sorter on it. Which I actually don't, surprisingly. So what I'm gonna do is have right the fruit, and everything else is just gonna be dumped into one of these chests right here. Like that. That way it only uses everything it absolutely needs it to do, instead of having a whole bunch of miscellaneous things that aren't supposed to be on this belt in there. So I just need to figure out what the world's going on with this. Oh, cliff explosives, right. Right. Okay, so do I have cliff explosives requested on this planet as of right now? That I do not. So that is on me. I should absolutely have requested cliff explosives. If I could figure out where they're at, that'd be great. There we go. And put in 800 of them. That way it only asks for 200. Excuse me? Why is it not requesting this stuff? Oh, it is. I'm dumb. Okay, so... in that case, Combo Machine Express needs to go straight to Gleba to deliver some items for me. Now, what are we looking at down here? A very, very basic setups that we're looking at down there. Now, that is not going to have the power and stuff that it needs, so we're going to have to run a circuit down there using rope reports. Mainly because the first one hasn't been built yet, right? Yeah. So we're gonna have to go get some soil and just manually do this for a little while. And that's fine. It's just gonna take a little bit of work. So let me see here. Thank you very much. This will be put to good use, hopefully. Don't mind me as I sprint down through here. What are we missing on this planet? Oh, a ton of modules. Yeah, that checks out. There you guys go. Go crazy, buddy. Am I already out of that stuff? I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty incredible. Okay, so... do this. Okay, now we have everything down there. Should be able to get everything else that it needs. Oh, I totally forgot to put these down here. There we go. Okay, cool. So then this can work all the way down through here. And we can just go up with it now. So like, let's just say we want to put one right there. And then I can actually just scoot this power pole over just far enough that it reaches it. Not gonna wait. We're calling Machine Express to show up. You got cliff explosives? You should have cliff explosives. Give me those. My man. Get back down here and make it happen. Not gonna blow that up. We'll build it. Beautiful. It's exactly what you want to see. Okay, and then we can just pop that there. We're done. Everything else will be handled by flying robots. We will be headed all the way down here to build that stuff. And the moment they get down there to build all that would be very nice for me. Like, look at them go. They're gonna go all the way down there, build that entire thing, and then call it good. You guys suck. You know, that guy's gonna be there a while, but it'll be okay. It's still requesting the seeds too, which we should have plenty seeds. Oh no. Are all these upside down? Oh no, that sucks. Okay. Is it working? I believe it is working now. Honestly, there's not a real great way to confirm it unless you just sit here and watch the belts and see what ends up happening with them. But we'll figure that out later. You can just visually confirm it real fast, I suppose. That one's backwards. And should be good. Yep, they're all good now. So then that's going to start working. Just as soon as they do, actually, it'll be great. Okay, because that'll start working, and then everything in here will have the stuff it's requesting and all that. And it'll be great, because this one's going to get a seed. And it'll just immediately start trying to plant them and all that. No, these ones aren't going to be able to do much, but the ones up here will, so that's cool. Yeah, look at them. They're planting the seeds everywhere. Watching these things grow, you can actually watch them grow, and that's kind of a fascinating thing. So now we should have plenty of this going on, which is good. Run down there and build that. Just in case they're all too busy. Actually, I gotta go up. There we go. Let her eat. Double belt it and let her go. Fascinating. Get rid of this. And there we go. Now we have tons of this stuff. Like oodles of it. We should be getting more bioflux than I even know what to do with. It's still not reaching the end of it, though. Believe it or not. That full belt, it might have if it was consistently full. Which I think it will be once all this down here gets going. Yeah, like once all these get growing consistently, I think we'll be good. Because right now, these are just getting started, you know? Yeah. I think we'll be just fine. So the fruits will get up there. And everything will start getting processed. Dude. The good news is we're now actually keeping up with the bioflux production. Meaning rocketry should start here pretty soon. Because there's tons of bioflux being piled up down there. Which means that the rocket fuel station should be completely filled up. Actually, it's not full. It's not even close. Wow. Fascinating. I'll be right back. Also, I just gotta say, YouTube's been doing a lot better with my streams recently, and I really appreciate that. Like, it takes a lot of work for me to get to this point, you know? And I appreciate the fact that they're actually giving me a little bit of time you know, at least like 3 hours, we've only had like a couple bit of drop frames, and I think that's really cool. So if somebody out there from YouTube hears that, thanks. Like, it seriously does mean a lot to me. So, you know, I think that's great. You know, also, something is totally borked. And you know what that calls for. We're gonna do the exact same thing down here too. This and that. Man, that stuff is just flying through that too. I think as fast as it can put it in there. There we go. Now those will all start running again, I believe. Yeah. So now we should be getting rocket fuel by like the metric ton. And that means rockets are going to start going. Oh, gee whiz, I'm not having to request all that. Oh, not that. Just trash all that and then let that thing do its job. There. Problem solved. Yeah, so then this will start to keep up with it all the time, and that'll be fine. And then we'll just do this. There we go. Now it'll prioritize both sides of the belt. Which it's about to prioritize the entire right side of the belt pretty much all the time, so that'll be fine. Cool. So why are rockets not being made? Low density structure. Why is low density structure not being made? Plastic. Why is plastic not being made? Because I'm an idiot. There we go. Everything in this base should be working. Okay. So then that should start cranking out all kinds of those. That should start building rockets again. Oh yeah, it's working great now. Let's see what it requests here real quick. What's it gonna grab? Oh, blue chips? Wow. Okay, we have a lot of rockets being requested off this place, so I'm not surprised by this. But we should be able to get a lot of rockets here in the near future. And that is going to take up a good chunk of time. The good news is these robots can just kind of fly around and... Ooh, there's a really big guy down there, but... Yeah. And the good news is this seems to be picking up steam, so... It seems like we are going to be getting lots and lots and lots of Yamako fruits from now on. Like, we are capped out on Yamako fruit. Which is actually wild. That means we pretty much have a full bus all the time. So... I will say to split this right here. And then have them build that. So that way that the splitter will constantly allow both the belts to be used. And that should expedite how much stuff we can get. That way we actually have a full belt all the time. Got more blue chips made. What's this we're going to request? Oh, that one's getting bioflux. Yeah, so that fixes the problem. Right there. That room right there will fix the problem. Well, not anymore. Oh, crap. I need a tank. Where is my tank? Okay, excuse me while I go take care of a problem that is immediately pressing. I've been waiting for this day for a long time. Get in. Oh, dang it. Hold on a minute. I need fuel. Bring me rocket fuel or something. Fuel, please. Thank you. We have a lot of fuel now. We're gonna go for a drive and murder a lot of things. That is, as soon as I find my tank, which is right there. I happen to choose the one color that blends in with the natural environment, which is normally an effective strategy, but in this particular case is actually kind of my detriment. Okay. Where are these fools? Let me out. So I can get over there and put my tank back down. I need my weaponry tab. Alright. Shoot him! Get rid of those guys. Okay, now time to fix everything that I just kind of ruined. Yeah, my bad. It's coming back. Round 2. Oh, don't you worry about that. I ain't gonna take very long. Wow, that's a really big one. I bet you I can still kill it. Hello! I might not make this here. Oh, alright, there goes a whole bunch of my goodies. Alright, rockets are really good against those dudes, so... Well, we're gonna go kill him by hand. I don't care. It's coming back out. Kill the spawner before the more do. Alright, well, that's actually getting to be a bit problematic. You guys can take this if you would. It'd be very cool of you if you did. Well, now we know. That sucks. I'm probably gonna have to go over there and get another one of those. The rockets are coming my way, so... And I do have a requester chest for those, right? That I do. Yeah, that will actually kickstart up my old farm again as well. Cool. They're on the way, are two of them on the way. Okay, well, I'm full up, so I'm gonna go back out there and shoot into more of those dudes, because I know there's gotta be more of them out there. Just use bullets on the rest of those. Holy smokes, there's a lot of little dudes. Okay, give me those. Get them. Okay. Just hold down the button and get him. Uh-oh. Time to go. Okay, never mind. Scoop those up and run. Boy, I'm gonna need to load a spider tank up with that. Do I even have a spider tank on this planet? No spider tank on this planet? We're gonna solve that problem. Get over to Gleba. Okay. I'm definitely, most definitely going to need spider tanks on this planet. Okay. And I do think that's actually where I'm going to call the stream. Now that that's kind of taken care of, the base is running again. I think that's probably where I should call it. Especially being that Bioflux is now doing its thing. It just made a drop, and the second Bioflux is getting Bioflux, and so is the third. So basically, as soon as I get the rocketry system running back and forth all the time, it should be fine. And right now, it's cranking them out pretty much as fast as possible. The only thing I can think to do is put speed beacons in here. Which, I'm actually just going to do that right now. So let me get some speed beacons out. Like that. All right. Now that's what we're talking about. Awesome. Now that's what we're talking about. And just because I have all this on me, I'm just gonna go ahead and dump it in here. Now that's reaching clear to the end. Every one of those is running now, right? Yep. Awesome. Now that's that planet ready to go then. Come on then. Off to go. That rocket's out of here. Okay, well now that's cool. I'm just gonna go ahead and let this one do its thing too. There's a bunch of bioflux headed up there for the next round of stuff for the bioflux guys. What's this requesting? Oh yeah. Bioflux for days now, baby. Come on, then. We're definitely gonna need to do one of these numbers. There we go. So this is what we're talking about. When I say I want rocketry system set up, I want rocketry set up. Period. I want to be able to export everything off this planet if necessary. Like, there we go. That's more like it. And right there's my cue. Alright guys, the stream is officially getting cooked up. Uh-oh. Hold on, that's not my cue. I gotta go down here and shoot all these guys. Okay, scoop those up. Trash them. Get those out of my inventory and then we'll be good to go. I'm thinking about just making rocket turrets here, but in fact, I think I'll tell them to go ahead and do that. Like, just be like, hey, make me some rocket turrets. That ought to keep them busy for a while. And I made this second one here so I can make rocket launchers because I realized immediately that you're gonna need them. Okay. That'll work. Except, no, it totally won't. Oh my goodness, that's a really big guy. That guy's gotta go. Where did he come from? Seriously, where did that guy come from? Probably out there somewhere. We are definitely, most definitely, gonna need to find that. And for that reason alone is enough for me to say, bonk. Where is he? Guy had to come from a long way away. I don't see him anywhere. Wait. No, I don't see him anywhere. Where is he? Okay. I don't really trust that. I'm gonna go over there on the right. He had to come from somewhere, dude. I don't just show up. Oh, there he is. Get him! Scoop those up. I can take him. Get him! Okay. There's not any more of those, are there? I don't figure so. Trash these. Actually, give them back to me and I'll just stick them in there myself. Stick those in there immediately. There you go. Let that thing eat. Okay then. I think that is actually where I'm going to call it. I thought I was going to a minute ago, but I will go down here and make myself a note that says, make turrets and stuff for this planet. Or defense. Cool. Good to go. Ooh. That stuff's gonna be gone in like no time at all. Thank you. That ought to help things out too. That copper might take a long time to get out of there. Well, the good news is that means I'm outrunning it, so... Making a ton of stuff down here. Getting this all running again. Great. That is exactly what you like to see. One of these days, that copper will actually keep up, too. This copper's most definitely not keeping up right now. But it's trying. The good news is that this is also going to start filling that chest up, so as soon as that does, the whole base will be caught up. That means everything should be taking its trips out, right? Look at the space map. I mean, everything's good. So that means this place should now have bioflux. Maybe not. Why not? Oh, no. In fact, you know what? If it's greater than 500, call that train down. Not that. Crap. Okay, so the construction guys are coming. I'm gonna have to wait for them to get there so I can solve this problem. Come on, guys. I'll be right back. Okay. They here yet? Oh, they're almost here. Logistic filter. Bioflux. If any of those are not bioflux, can one of you guys come get rid of it? Is that how that works? Holy smokes. Yeah, okay, that's quite a lot, actually. They seem to be going for it. Let me go look. Yeah, that'll work just fine then. Oh. Where? I'm going for it. I gotta go beat them up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to seriously defend this place. Get him. Like, we're gonna have to seriously defend this place. There. So then we can check this out. I bet you I know where they came from. According to the map. Okay, scoop those eggs up. Trash them. Then run away. Oh well. Rip tag. Okay. What is jammed? Oh. $48 times 20. I need to do the math on that. 48 times 20 is 960. So I thought 2 boxes would probably be enough, but evidently it isn't. So we're just gonna go ahead and put another box down there for them. And that will prevent the thing from jamming. I could technically make it entirely jam-proof and just trash everything that's not actually there, but we don't have to worry about that. We're gonna have plenty of that, though, I can tell you that. Come on, guys. Thank you very much. And then everything else will start working again. And boy, oh boy, that is a lot of science. Look at that. That is wonderful. How much does it have in there? 500 some? Not bad at all. We got the other science forming as well. Then we got bioflux for days. All we gotta do is get rid of that. I really need to set trains up for science. But that's okay. It'll work for now. Man, there's a bunch of rockets being dropped out of the sky right now. It's like a non-stop rain of rockets right there. Are you seeing that? Uh-oh. Yeah, it is officially time for me to start weaponizing this entire planet. Big time. Because that shit is gonna get real annoying. Hey. Not cool. Those 300 things just out of nowhere, dude. Like, what the heck happened there? That makes fun. Get back to here. Back to looking at this for a minute. Dude, it's just flying through stuff. I mean, it's just flying through stuff right now. Like, as fast as it'll go. That's incredible. That is basically a continuous belt of materials. It just never stops. There's bioflux too. That ought to be very helpful. There goes the bioflux stream. Wow, dude. That's actually fascinating. How fast that's working. That's awesome. Man, I'm gonna hate these guys, aren't I? I feel like if I had any defenses whatsoever, that would probably fix itself, but... Get out of here! The big guys turn into a bunch of little guys. That's the problem. That sucks. Okay, so yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to do that. I just kinda wanna see if this thing takes care of itself, which I think it's going to. It'll take a while, but I think it's outrunning it, so... The production should be fine. Like, that is as fast as it'll go, with all the iron and whatnot. Yeah, I think it'll keep up just fine. I mean, it's chewing through that stuff. I don't know why it has 15,000 of those either. I've got to have something goofed up. There we go. I think it's fixed now. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Oh, no. I don't want to die. Well, I died anyway. There's just happens to be a guy right there now. Man, I really need to get defenses set up. This planet just got real annoying. Yeah, this planet just got real annoying. I'm gonna have to, we're gonna have to do some serious investment. Uh-oh. If I die again this fast. Give me this. Dude, give me the armor. You guys done goofed up now. You poked a bear. I will have no mercy at this point. I'm about to make the biggest defensive bomb you've ever seen in your life on this. Hey, get over here. We're gonna need Tesla weaponry. don't need these. Okay. I'm gonna stop there though. It's this is gonna get really to be a problem. I'm gonna have to like sit down and think about this and actually come up with strategic defenses for this place. Probably spider tanks. Speaking of which, you know, just toss these out. And then tell them to build a spider tank. Put them all right here. Okay. Well, when I come back, that's what we'll do. We'll set up an army of Spidertrons and basically just have them peruse for now as mobile turret systems. Uh-oh. Bad news for you, buddy. I'm right here. Okay. Perfect. What? I have no idea what this thing is talking about. Is that it? I guess. Oh. Get him. Alright, this is a serious problem all of a sudden. You not? Oh, well, it looks like we're building one here too. Okay. Got it. Okay, I'll be right back. We are definitely going to need to invest heavily in fortifications for this place. I'm going to have to personally defend this for a while. Or just give up on it. Made it as far as I could up there. Oh man, I hate these guys. They were so chill for so long. And now they're this. And I am single-handedly going to rape them off this planet. And like, that's the only way that we can do that. You just gotta go through and you're stuck with this now. I need ammunition, guys. This guy's just gonna keep wrecking our stuff until you do. Man, oh man, do I hate these things. We're about to go fix some serious problems for this. Shoot. Stop it. Get out. Where are they? Give me a minute. We're gonna get this place rebuilt. It's gonna be a serious problem. To cancel these, we're gonna have to custom build combat on this planet. Yeah, let them do their thing first. Delete this section, and that section, and this section, and that section. Spidertron ammo is all it's ever gonna need. And we don't need any of those. I am going to need all kinds of armor. Like that. This will at least get me up and running. Okay, combat shotgun. All right. That right there is what we're gonna call this. Before another one of those attacks happens, I just need to check this real quick to make sure it's working, and it is. Very nice. And this is working. It will be soon enough. Now, this planet is going to be a serious problem for me for a while now, so... as soon as that can get built, we'll be good to go. I'm going to drive down here real fast and blow this guy up. so that we don't have to worry about it anymore. Well, this guy off the face of the earth. Holy smokes, that's a lot of them. Found him. Get him. They'll get to me eventually. Alright, well that's going to be a drastically worse problem now, and I've found the other ones as well. So, we'll make that happen. For now, though, we got serious issues. Why is Bioflux pickup full? It's got 1,800 in there, but technically it's not enough. It does need another 1,000. So, I guess the Bioflux guys aren't keeping up? Okay, so then go back to space map. Wow. Because this still isn't keeping up, is what you're telling me. No, it's definitely keeping up. I mean, absolutely keeping up. There's just not enough rockets. How much inventory space is this stuff? 4,000. Well, we're gonna quadruple it. There you go. Spend less time running, more time sitting with the stuff. There. That ought to help me out. Oh, it's about that time again. Get in. Where we're going? Get down there. I'm about out of rockets, there's the thing. We're not gonna have the power for this. Get him. Come on. Okay, well, we're not getting any power to this now. It's kind of important to get power to that. These. They're just the only ones I have left. That ought to help out a lot. Why? Okay, there we go. That ought to help out a lot. To get everything all repaired up. Go to Gleba. Okay. And as soon as you get there, you're going straight there, right? Yeah, as soon as you get there, chuck everything you have. We're gonna need it all, though. Alright, that is gonna be rough. We're gonna stand right here next to this, and I'll remember what to do. But for now, that's all I've got. Thank you all so much for watching.